Hello, and welcome to Hellblade. A game that, at the time, this is Hellblade 1, by the way. A game that, at the time, was not created by Xbox, but the studio was later bought out by Xbox. So now it is an Xbox game, but at the time when it originally launched, it was not an Xbox game. Now, a warning before we jump in here. Two things. Two separate warnings. Warning one, I have played this game before. However, it was in 2019, which at the time of this stream is 5 years ago. So I don't remember anything, so I don't have, like, anything labeled as, like, first play or anything, but I don't remember anything of this game. I think I might remember one scene, but, like, not any context in relation to it, and even then, that memory might be wrong. Second warning, much more serious warning. This game has a huge focus on psychosis and things related to it. So a massive warning in relation to this game is that it has positional audio where it will be whispering from every which angle of your headphones if you're wearing them. So if that kind of stuff bothers you, you might not want to watch this one. But, like, you know, you can give it a try for a minute before you make that decision, you know? It's not... Unless you're going to immediately be given a panic attack by someone whispering in the back of your left ear, you could probably give that one a little bit of time before you make a judgment call on that one. It also has flashing lights and depressing themes, as anything surrounding psychosis usually will. That kind of thing. So, like, you know... The normal warnings that is for every cinematic game, but, like, the positional audio is, like, really the big one of, like, if that kind of thing bothers you, then this is not going to be a good time for you. And speaking of which, since it does have this positional audio, I can't do what I usually do, where I only have the one earbud in. Instead, I'm going back to the style that I had a year ago. I'm going to be wearing my actual headphones. I'm going to actually be wearing headphones for this one. It's a good thing I'm going deaf in one ear. I can't hear anything. Why is that? There we go. Okay, now I can. So I'm actually going to be wearing headphones for this one, which I usually don't do anymore. But I kind of gotta. So yeah. Overall, the normal warnings that you'd get for, like, basically every video game at this point, but, like, the big one is, like, the psychosis kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. Subtitle color white, size fine. This is cool. I love it when they give examples. I always love that. Okay. Now, one second, I'm gonna look at the options. Interesting. Let's get started.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew. This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
Well, there's a second game, so I feel like there's more stories, but, you know, whatever.
Watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
I feel you coming. Quiet. Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Look, up ahead.
Hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you gave you.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
I just had to check my audio mixer to make sure someone wasn't calling me in my audio because it sounded like a sound was coming from directly behind me.
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned,
Oh my god.
the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
They're watching.
Stop.
Can you feel them watching?
They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
I don't know if I would call this a horror game, Medi, but it is definitely more of a horror game than not.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
She can't get
Hi, Quack. How are you? Rude.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind?
What are you doing?
I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us?
I said seconds
Maybe you
ago,
two have
Quack.
a
You
part to
just
play in this
barely
story.
missed it. But, I wouldn't necessarily call this a horror game, but it is more horror than not.
Focus. Why can't she focus? Take a closer look, Senua.
Take a closer look. Oh.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path.
That's Sean Bean?
You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow
proper
a
grammar.
great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
For the record, the area that I remembered from this game, and the only thing I remembered from this game, is that hell exists. Because, like, I knew that it was, like, Norse mythology, but that, you know that right off the rip, and I knew that hell exists. And they just confirmed that that's what's happening. So it's like, you know, it's like, so again, I don't know, this isn't a first playthrough. I've played this game before, but I don't remember anything. You did get introed twice. Who's coming?
Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt.
Whoa!
Not this time.
The whole world was like scribbles.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see it?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost.
Good night, Farms Mom. I love you. Mwah.
Where are you?
Love you. Ted is breathing.
I hear you.
He's there. You know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
You'll never find him. They're called.
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
Whoa!
Her dear beloved. Dillian.
Her mouth moved, and then the audio came after.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
Hi, Beal. How are you?
He's dead.
Dillian, our love.
But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest.
The bridge to Helheim.
Where are we?
I forget its name.
She can do.
She forgets too.
She'll never make it.
But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Let's see, shall we? Now, hang on. I am noticing something. If I turn VSync on, does it lock the frame rate? I hate when games don't have a frame lock option. But it is jumping all over the place. There we go. Just locks it at 60. That's okay with me. M stands for murder.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Sean Bean does know a lot about dying and the dead. I was Sea of Thieves.
That's the way.
Whoa. The audio like fades out when I focus.
You don't know where you're going.
You're right, I don't.
Just drop down. What's down there? So brave. Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
Medication didn't exist yet. Stands for murder. Or Midgard.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I told you it was murder.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. Never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Drew?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth. Huh?
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Focus.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Closer. Focus.
Find one like it. Oh!
Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
I need to, like, find the symbol in the world.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Okay, I'll go through the gate!
Where will it take you? It's gonna work.
They're so bossy!
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listen when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Well, did you get him, Bill?
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Well, there's your answer to that, Medi.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just...
One little slip. One little slip. Dooba 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 dabba dee dee dooba dooba.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant.
Cow!
That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
I wasn't. It's true, I wasn't. It's true. You're right. I was very surprised when you said, a cow! Is this type of game? What does that mean? Cowan. The game where there's a cow! Whoa. I mean, not really.
Oh, stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead.
So judgmental, so quick to judge.
Is that the face of Hela herself?
Give it time.
The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door,
She can do it.
she must find him.
Come on.
Shh. Someone's here.
I don't even know what type of game it is yet. Give it time.
I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Talking to me? When you dip your arm in the septic tank. Hang on, I don't know how to play. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. So B is kick. X is like light attack. Y is strong. Okay, what's block? RB, got it. Okay, you're blocking. I assume I gotta do a big. Okay, alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm a parry god! I'm a parry god!
You finished it.
Parry god, parry god. Wait, why are you like that? How do I, hello? Maybe kick? Maybe meant to die, don't know.
You fault. Don't give up. Don't. You did this.
Yeah, they won't.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, fuck up that door! Fuck up that door! Beat the shit out of that door! The dark rot will grow each time you fail. Damn. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. I remember that was real controversial when this game came out. And all progress will be lost. I remember that was real controversial when this game came out.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Chat, left or right? Hi, Wing, how are you? I'm gonna turn my AC on real quick. It's real hot in here. And then when we come back, I'll look at chat and see which one you guys chose, okay? Left? Left is always right. Yeah, nah, this game, schizophrenia isn't really what it is, I don't think. I think people often say schizophrenia in relation to these things, but I don't think it's specifically schizophrenia. I think it's just general psychosis, which is a different thing. Which is a different thing than schizophrenia.
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Okay. Yeah, all of this is supposed to be a mostly accurate as you can be, simulation of psychosis and how it interacts with your brain. And they had people on the team to talk about it and to get them to represent it as correctly as they can.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Mimir, my boy! Good ol' Unky Mimi. Wonder if that is Sean Bean. Definitely sounds like him. He was doing a few video games around this time. Like, this is around the time that I think Civ 6 came out. And he's a voice actor in that, so maybe.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
8D audio.
What's that? It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on.
Can't trust your eyes, can't trust your ears. What can you trust? Your heart. Listen to the rhythm of your heart. It's not the lyric. Whoa!
Look, something's different. Change. Can you see?
I'm thinking with portals.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, We mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
1 second, please.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Sorry.
Mommy?
Mommy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Mommy?
Mommy?
Sorry.
Oh.
Mommy? Sorry.
No, this isn't like that game. This isn't like whatever the name of that game was. This is different. Why did it do that? Why is it doing this? Beal's going to bed. Oh, about the chat. Beal is saying that you can trust chat. Huh? Why did it do that? Great. What? It's like zooming in when I look at that angle. I have no idea. No idea.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
I also get a little anxious when I close my eyes for extended periods. You know, it didn't tell me tutorial things earlier. Maybe I have them disabled? Somehow? I don't think so. I think this is one of those games where they throw you in like a fish out of water.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Monsters! Oh, that's cool. Forgot to block. I figured it out. We're good. Parry God, parry God. Parry God, parry God. Hi. Ooh, that was a different attack. Still got it, though. I'm a gamer. What can I say? Whoops, whoops. Gamer, gamer. It's very cinematic. This is the game, I don't know if you remember. This was the game, not this one, but the sequel to this game that just came out like a couple days ago was the game where they like went on stage during like the Unreal thing, and like they showed a person talking, and it was like, and it looked like hyper realistic, like real life person, but it was like this was done in Unreal Engine 5. You know, it was that thing where it was like showing off the facial capture and stuff like that. Or like when they did like that studio tour, and it was like, this is actually a concept done in Unreal 4. Like it's that kind of thing. So like, this is like very much a movie game kind of thing. The two girls walking around the mic, maybe? Maybe. But it's like, it's very like facial capture kind of like showcase, motion capture showcase, like that kind of thing. Like it's very much, it's one of those games where it's like, we're trying to get as close to real life as you possibly can.
Revolution comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed.
Line the ravens. Interesting. This is also the game that was like, this was supposed to be the thing that showcased the Xbox Series X launch. This is like the showcase of that console. Of like, this is what the console can do. And then 4 years went by, and now it's out. Not this game again, the sequel to this game. Because Xbox bought the studio.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
This game, however, although still praised for like its motion capture work and that kind of thing, was very controversial when it launched because of the mechanic where if I die, you see the little mark on my hand. Every time I die, that mark starts to move up my body, and if it reaches her head, the game, it basically like, I don't know if it's true, I don't know if this actually happens, but at the time the rumor was like, if that happens, it just deletes your save file. Like, game over.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into
And that was very controversial at the time.
looks the same, but
Very, very.
feels different. An imposter.
And we're playing on hard difficulty.
Where the forest itself is watching.
Can you do a new game? Yeah, but like, if the rumor is true, I'm so not used to wearing my headphones while on stream. It's been so long. If the rumor is true, or rather, not really the rumor. Rumor's the wrong word. If what the game said at the beginning is true, then like I would have to start over from the beginning. Like, it's full game over, and that's it. But I don't know. Again, I don't know how much, I don't know how much they're telling the truth in relation to that, you know? It might just be scare tactics kind of thing. I'm not... I don't know. I don't really want to know. I'm on Medi's side. I think that's cool as fuck if it is true, you know? Nothing changed.
Another gate.
Another gate.
Another gate.
To do. Stay back. To open. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open. You can do
ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Where are they?
Oh, hang on. Okay.
Which ravens?
Is it weird? I like the voices. Well, it's like 8D audio kind of thing, you know?
Line up the ravens.
It's ASMR. Being ASMR'd. Before the VOD watchers, I don't want to show them, because again, I have played this game, and apparently I have almost all the achievements but one. The one achievement I don't have is hidden. I wonder if that one achievement I don't have is die. I'm not going to try it right now, but I wonder if that's what it is.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Whoa. It's like guttural.
Challenge me.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Before I do that, hang on. I have priorities. Hang on. There is this piece of shit over here, right? What's up with this gate? Singing is nice, right? He's very good. Valravan is very clearly classically trained. What's up with this? Maybe I access this from. Maybe this is how I get back. All right. Okay. I just want to check. All right. Come at me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Let us do battle. Let us do war. No? Are we chill?
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go?
Oh.
Where is he?
Oh.
Your fault.
It was just a. It was an illusion. Huh. Wow, voices, way to assume their gender. Trans people didn't exist until 2015. It's fine. Come at me! Fight me!
Fight me.
That's what I said! Fight me! Oh.
Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy,
Got it.
she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gelt.
Guilt.
Some, like Truth, become gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
A guilt, a person who has been lost. Fight me! You coward! Let me open both of these real quick. What's over here? Because that one leads back to where I was. Huh? Fight me! You're stupid. You're stupid. Oh, you stupid.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now.
She can get out. I can get up now?
Dark magic. A trick.
Oh, I see.
How can she get up? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not.
That's stupid.
It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
It's magic. It's an illusion. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I get it. I know. I get it. I understand. I open this door so that I can head back over here and get the bridge back. Yeah. Maybe. And now when I get up here, I can go across. Yeah. See, voices, you're wrong. I'm not stupid.
The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory.
What a thought.
He sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Senua, like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you are to succeed in your quest.
Interesting. She can get up now. Come on, get up now. Come on, get on up now. Let me throw! Thank you. These stairs don't look stable. Follow. Reminds me of Ben from Treasure Planet.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
If only.
The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Another route. Find a way.
Find a way.
Find your own path.
Find my own path. There's a different way. This is a fight. Whoa. I remember the combat was also a very big complaint that people had of this game. People didn't like this. I wonder if they've improved on it in the sequel. These voices? Yeah, they're not very supportive. Whoa! Shit. That's my first death. Other than the beginning death that I think was required. A little further now. These voices are Twitch chat? True. Some streamers have like text to speech for every single chat message. I can't imagine. Gotta be insane. Oh, I see.
He's down. There are too many of them.
Fuck. Whoa! Okay. Well, I can imagine it's only gonna get harder than that. So, you know.
It was a frost giant, a being of darkness. And all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice.
Just an enemy.
In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
I wonder if those circles are lighting up for the ones that I found. I haven't, like, been keeping track. This is N. So let's see if N is marked off on my on our next one. I'm also going to go ahead and be a coward. And I'm going to switch just the auto. Honestly, because I'm just curious about how it balances it. 1, and 2, because I'm scared that I'm going to lose everything. I'm afraid. I'm a little baby boy. Coward, I'm a coward. I'm a little baby boy. I'm a scared. Because if that was just a normal encounter where I was like fighting 2 of them, like that was very difficult. So like I just, you know.
Loved ones. To head deep into the wilds. Perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
One of the ends is marked off. Hard to keep track, there's multiple.
Men say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Great curving eyebrows. Too damn hot in LA. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba boo da ba ba. Too damn hot. Ba da ba boo doo dee 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 doo ba ba ba. Too damn hot. Welcome back, Quack. Was terrorizing me earlier? That's not true. I simply told you the truth. This game is all about psychosis. So throughout the entire game, there's little whispering voices and stuff. ASMR. I don't remember you telling me this. I'm telling you now. You said I'm gonna leave until the voices stop, and I said they're not going to. This is the entire game. The entire game is about these voices.
The song. Valravan's song.
Raven's song.
It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
We need to find one. We need to find ones of these that combine.
She's been in a forest like this before. This
Pretty
reminds
close.
her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wild.
I'm better now. Okay, cool. Just, you know, it's something to keep in mind. Like, this and the sequel aren't gonna be for everybody, because like I know that this voice stuff bothers people. But like it is very much meant to. It's meant to bother people. It's like this is very.
Please help her.
If it wasn't for Druth,
It's
She can't beat her own darkness.
It's as accurate of a simulation of how psychosis affects people as they could get.
She came to beat her own darkness and worries in her. But it didn't work.
she thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse
Is it weird that the voices don't for me? No. I mean, like, I don't like ASMR.
was to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
So it does bother me a little bit. Not where I'm like... It makes me a little anxious. It's just not... That's just not my thing. But... Too damn hot. Ba 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 doo ba dee ba ba boo da ba ba. Too damn hot. Yeah.
Broken. The gate is
Valravn.
She did it.
I did it.
Such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find death before her time comes?
The ravens. They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone.
Interesting. So I found this early. I wasn't meant to find the thing to pass that early. There's things to hint.
It's true. Quiet. I can't think.
Out in
Okay, Quack, I was joking. It didn't bother me.
the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world.
Hun Gaga no Kaka in the context of this is very funny, though.
But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She was able to fight
Whole
on.
game is designed to make you feel anxious? Yeah.
That which had become part of her.
It is indeed doing its job. I know I already did the goal, but I'm looking around here anyways, just in case there's, like, anything else that I would like to find, you know? Any lore or any secrets? Hey, you're all good, Quack. No worries. No worries. Be happy. No worries, be happy. Valravn. Let me open this first. Fire is trippy, yeah.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Mythology! Too damn hot in LA. Too damn hot. Too damn hot. Oh, I see. Oops. So I need to bring back the wall. Back streets back. All right. Bam bam do 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 ba da ba. Wah. Everybody, wall, rock your body, wall. Everybody, walk across the wall. 'Cause the wall's back. All right. I don't think this was here before. Yeah, so I solved this super early.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole.
Okay.
Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
The door. Fight me! You cunt.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
Thank you, Druth.
We can fight it together.
Wah, 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 wah. What is this changing? Ooh, tree. Wah, 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 wah.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Tell me a story, Druth man.
I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan.
Tell me a tale about
His
Findan.
sister and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now.
You just dead name yourself?
And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
Well, ain't that the Druth?
Seen my home before these dark times.
I'm reading them, Quack. I'm just not saying them out loud. But if you really want me to, he needs a big, strong alpha to help him. Did you want that? Is that what you wanted? Better weather is in trouble. Is that what you wanted? You wanted this? There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble. Ooh. Hang on, I think I missed something. I think I see it. Yeah, I'm right. There we go. The phone is ringing. Oh. Omegaverse?
Broke. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me. I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus. Focus.
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Oh. Parry God! Parry God!
There's too many of them.
Find a good position.
Let them behind.
End it now.
It's nearly the end.
Okay, never mind. This is way easier. I'm gonna put it back on hard. I'm no longer a coward.
Stop them.
Finished.
Parry God! Parry God! Parry God! Whoa! Whoa! I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. Yo, he's double cheeked up!
She's nearly there.
I was looking away. Shit.
Behind you.
Fuck!
Get up. It's not
Okay.
behind you. She's injured. She won't make it. She finished it. Another one. There's more. Be ready. He can defend himself. Keep going.
Damn it.
Stop. Behind you.
Holy shit!
Finish this. End it now. They've surrounded you. She's not strong enough.
What do you mean they surrounded me? There's only one of them.
Focus. It's the only way. You're stronger than him. Get them. Focus.
Yo, your penis is glowing! You're right. Oh!
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
I have now, after an hour 24, learned how to play this game.
To Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Me too. Her eyes are insanely blue. Which fits. She seems crazy. This game is a simulation of psychosis. As close as you can really get to it in a video game. But like crazy subjective, but like psychosis. Oh, this is where we were before, but now it's all chill. Looks like she smells real bad. Well, yeah, probably does. I think we got this one already, yeah?
Frost giant.
Yeah, we got it.
A being of darkness. And all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Burry. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful.
Yeah, that blue mud mixture. Oh my god. Yep. Yep.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
This is the forest we were in before, but now it's all chill. Yeah. Why did that glow for a second? This is how we open this door. I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's our goal. That big horse. Apparently that's the gate to hell.
Can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them. Senua.
Mother. Senua, you have the sight. Whoa. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina.
That's a cute name.
She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. There was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
The darkness. I wonder if that's
Senua still sees
what's
her
happening to
face
my
from
arm.
time to time, hidden in the world.
Like she's still watching over her.
She misses her so much.
Huh. You know what I missed? Ads. I pressed the wrong button. Also, welcome back, Ace. What's an Yofi sale? What does that mean? Yofi. I know BOGO. What's Yofi? Oh, this area is fucked. Hi. You're different. I guess it would make sense that this guy's different. This is like maybe the fire god version of the enemies that I fought before. Because the other guys were very crow-based. And there's a crow-based guy right there. Whoa.
Let them surround you. Let's get behind you. End it. No. It's nearly the end.
Cool. Oh, it's like slow motion. Oh. So I don't just press the focus button while I'm like when I need to, because like the enemy isn't visible or whatever. I like gain the charges over time. Okay. This guy has a shield. Maybe that's what the kick is for? Yeah. Okay.
The gate. She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open.
Yeah, I know, I need to change that.
There's another challenge. She hasn't challenged Cert.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child,
Who's her mom?
the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Sacrificed. Interesting. So now there's these marks on the door because I did the Raven.
It's too loud.
Okay. I think that's where I came in. Think? Yeah, I dropped it down. Yeah. You're popping off? I learned how to play the game. It's still very difficult, though.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
The wound just cauterized?
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Interesting. It seems like the other one, the crow one, was all based on Senua, and then this is based on, I assume, Druth. His story.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was
That was pronounced
bright,
Mooseball.
hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Interesting. 1 second, please. Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. My mama said. Speaking of mama.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Thank you, Mom. I love you, Mom. I'm never gonna stop loving you, Mom. I'm seeing her mom right now. Ooh. Over here, there's burned bodies. Giants. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay.
She can still do it! Behind you! It's not over! It's not over! Do it! You can do it! You're close! Don't let them get behind you!
Ooh. Okay. That was new. I think I heard another. Yeah. I don't think this is the one that attacked me. Okay. It's very difficult.
The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Did their village burn down or something? Why? And I
living.
N is for nuclear bombs.
The dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others.
Damn.
I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Well, I don't know. I think the voice actor that's reading the stones is Sean Bean, and Dirth sounds very similar to that voice. It could just be the same guy. Could just be Sean Bean. I'm not sure. Holy! Shit!
He's gone.
Oh! Okay. That damn shield.
She's scared. No one cared.
Well.
She's injured. She can still
Okay.
do it. She's injured.
Come on.
She's not gonna make it. End it.
Hi.
Go.
Nailing it. I'm nailing it. I'm so good. Not Sean Bean. I mean, he sure does know a lot about the underworld.
Keep them in sight.
Hey, Whimsy, how are you? How is Goose Goose Duck?
Hey, elf lady. Hey. My eye!
Defend yourself. Stop them. Take him down. Take him down. Get him down.
When you see a
Wicker.
fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Find the fire.
It's there. Focus.
What am I? Okay. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me all that I desire. Huh.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Now everything's fine. I've never seen or heard of this game before. So this is Hellblade. This is a game about psychosis, and also Norse mythology, but mainly psychosis. It is a simulation of psychosis, where the main character here, Senua, has psychosis, and so she has a bunch of voices in her head that are all coming from different directions and that kind of thing, and also is seeing a lot of things that might not be there.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
But right now we're trying to get through. We're trying to get to hell so we can save our lover Dillian.
He's waiting for her.
There was a sequel that launched like yesterday.
She get through.
She'll need to find another way.
How will she get through?
And said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Okay, I'll find it.
He's waiting. Soot
Is waiting.
She can't get through. Find him.
The pyre.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
8 hours. Ish. And the sequel, which came out yesterday-ish, also 8 hours.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire.
Do I have to look at it first? Yeah.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it? Remember.
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
You mean without? I mean, maybe whimsy. I'm having a good time so far, and it's been 2. This is a very story game. It's not really, like, there's some puzzle, like, there's perspective puzzles, and there's combat, but the combat is kind of like, it's just, it's mostly just story. Okay, that's not the one. I hate these type of games, and yet it's the majority of games I play.
Burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Yeah, this is most of the games I play. Jesus Christ! That was it crazy! I went the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. No, this is towards the thing. Ah, crap. This way. No, I died. Holy shit. Alright, it's gonna happen again, chat. Turn my headphones down. Okay. Went too far the last time.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
That was the first time it's been something like that. That was insane.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like
Bad things.
you, man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Wait, isn't this the M? Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. Oh, hey. Okay, so it's not as hidden as it was with the crow. Or the raven, rather. Yeah, I'll have to, put a volume warning on this section of the VOD. That was insane.
That the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
I didn't hear the way, or I heard it. I was listening. I just didn't memorize it in my brain. It didn't register. I believe the way, obviously, like, there's multiple ways to pronounce things in, like, mythology and stuff. But the way that I've always heard it, like, pronounced that I thought was correct, was Ragnarok. Instead of Ragnarok, like a lot of people say. I believe it's Ragnarok. But I don't think any way is technically incorrect. What about that gate? All right, it's about to happen again, chat. Volume warning.
She's going to die. She's still... Run now. You have to run now. Please run now. Run now. Run now.
Oh, I have to go through the house? Ooh. Okay. Huh? I have to fight in here? Yeah, I could do without that high-pitched scream, personally.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Nice. Okay.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
Volume warning over. Easy Pete. I got the "it's better for you to know English since we're in America" disease. I mean, American is the best language, as well as the best country, so. P stands for penis. Can I get down there?
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Ragnarok is what? I tried to learn Spanish when I was in school, but the public high school teaching methods just fucked up the language bits in my brain. I can't learn languages. Maybe that's because I learned them in high school. You know, maybe it was a high school problem, not a me problem, but I feel cheap to blame them, especially when I tried multiple languages. I think that the language part of my brain just isn't there. So I can't learn languages. I tried to learn sign language. But it's all gone now. I remember like a word here or there. It's all gone. I tried to learn Spanish. I flunked out. And at that point, I didn't try French because like I can't learn languages. That part of my brain doesn't work like that. I also think that's why I can't memorize lyrics very well. Is for the same reason.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surth. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me all that I desire.
I wouldn't have made it without you.
Here I am cringe, but I am free. I wanted to be put in classes to teach me Spanish, but they kept putting me in the class for Spanish speakers because of my last name. Having someone you can speak the language to is extremely important when learning a language. What do you mean? Wouldn't you being in the class where you are alongside Spanish speakers be exactly that, being alongside people that speak the language? I don't know. I would have loved to speak French to my have a conversation in French to my grandmother from France, but it just didn't work out that way. I just can't learn languages, and at this point, it is too late. She is unfortunately on the way out. I said that, forgetting that she's actually already dead and died. Right? I don't know, I never went to a funeral. We never had the funeral. Sorry about your Mima. Nah, it's all good. She had dementia, so it's like it's one of those situations where it's like she like officially died now, but she's been dead for years. It's like that kind of thing, you know? Oh, hey. Maybe I need the other side. All right. Yeah, I definitely feel a little bad that I just forgot that she actually died. I've been saying that she's been on her way out for so long, you know? We never had a funeral. At least I never went to the funeral.
If I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
And so, volume warning, volume warning, volume warning.
Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop. Run, Senua. Run, run, run.
Run, Senua, run.
She's dying. It's happening. It's happening.
Volume warning over.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Surt and take his mark, and I will keep you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Big bad. Okay. All right.
Get up quickly. Get up. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Okay. No more blocking. I went against my word.
They're winning. Get out. Surt is getting stronger. Stop. You must stop.
Oh, I see. Is Sean Bean in the game at all? Nah? Okay. That's not him, it's just someone that sounds remarkably like him. That was a lot easier than the crow fight. Sean has not been in this game. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up, okay? Thank you.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. The truth.
No, not her boyfriend. Just a friend named Dearth. Sorry. I keep doing that for some reason. Ruth. Rhymes with truth. Interesting that I went this way and his, like, soul moved on.
Druth was a troubled man. A scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
What I was saying before I was rudely interrupted.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Well, I've recapped it maybe 4 times, Quack, so maybe she's listening. We're going into hell to get our boyfriend Dillion. So we have to fight against these gods, or otherwise, to get through the gate to be able to access the bridge into hell. That guy was named Druth, who was our buddy, who was helping guide us, but now he is moved on. No, I don't know which way I'm going. It's about to storm. Well, I'm happy to be done with that segment, because, like, to be honest, 90% of that segment, fine. Perfect. The ear-ringing scream that would happen when the fire was all around? Could have lived without it. Could have lived without it. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Was it up this way? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just...
Died before. It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Yeah, I've died a few times.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Cert, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Tutorial finished, yay!
Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell. Dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
Dalian!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now, that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now the is no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
Where? Kill him. You did this. No.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone
Did what?
it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Show me on this doll where the darkness touched you.
Kirby, there's a pipe bomb in your mailbox.
This upset Kirby.
How you doing, doggo? And how you doing, Splattercake? Don't worry, chat. My sword still beats with the heart. Nothing will keep me apart. Oh, nothing will keep me apart. No.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your fault.
You know, this demon voice can haunt me. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah!
Road ahead. The only one that makes sense.
Fall! Fall! No! Okay. Music bangs right now, though. Fuck.
Quickly get up! They're coming!
Ooh.
She can still do it!
There we go. It's a rhythm game. And you come in midstream to an extremely story-based game. I'll recap in a minute.
Open into darkness brings another challenge.
Easy peasy. Hi. So basically, our boyfriend died, and we're going into hell to get him back. Our name is Senua. We have psychosis, and this is a psychosis simulator. All the voices that you're hearing are in relation to that. What is unclear is whether or not it is a symptom or a cause, but we also have this, like, demon that's following us around. That is, like, this shadow voice that you just heard. This is a game that is kind of hard to come in the middle of. This is like a VOD kind of thing, I think. This is not so. This is a very story-based game. But also, that is just kind of how streams are. Can't expect to understand everything when you come in mid-game, you know what I mean? It is just how streams be. Whoa. Interesting. What in the middle of? My peanuts.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Love a lesbian love story. And no, it's not a rhythm game. Stairs. What? Is there supposed to be one of these symbols there? I don't know. I'm gonna ignore it. Love a lesbian today? Love a lesbian today! For the low, low price of $10.99. So sad? Because of your Magic the Gathering cards? Are they okay? Are you okay? I ignore the symbol? I didn't. I looked at it. Hi, Mom.
Oh, Senua.
I didn't see it.
Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
I'm sorry, Whimsy. This looks weird. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this. Hey Noodles, how you doing? I'm playing this on PC. Weird. As I also don't own an Xbox.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh.
What does that mean?
Menacing and grim.
What does that mean? That's what I get for hydrating? Yeah, clearly it's the water's fault. You're right. You're right. I feel as though it was out here. I just couldn't find it. The last symbol. Or is it? Is it the last symbol, or do I still need two? I think I still need two. No, I just need the S. Right? Or no, I've only gotten the S. Oh. Oh, you got the S? Yeah, I must have only have the S. I mean, the X's are appearing right here, so I assume this means that it's near. Maybe it has to do with this? Oh, no. This is a difficult one. I haven't really been stumped on any of these yet. Till now. Oh, maybe it's up here. Yeah, so that's that symbol. So the little symbols appearing must mean that it's near. So in turn, me being down there and all those symbols appearing means that it's down there somewhere. Got it. Got it. Okay, so where is it? Have you got the D? Yeah, what's your opinion of Sunny D? Well, once I find the X, I'm able to own Twitter, so I can finally steal it away from that tyrant. Oh! Who said it? Splatter Cake, you're right. You were right. You're right all along. Okay. A squeak. Somebody needs to fix this bridge.
The gate is opening.
Push it. It's coming.
That song again.
It's what?
Is it?
It's Hella.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. So that was Hella.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed.
He's here.
What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song,
Senua.
No, it's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know it's him. He can't be here. It's impossible. Tilly.
Come to me. Please.
Hi, Sky.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
Yes, no, he's here.
It's in your mind.
It's real. It's happening.
Go towards it.
Welcome to one of the weirdest games I've ever fucking played. It's like I'm playing an A24 film. A24 is so good, though. You don't like this? I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dylan. He's gone. He's gone.
Slow. How could you?
Keep going.
How could you?
Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you.
I don't know. This definitely is like an art house bullshit kind of thing. And I know some people aren't into that, but I love that kind of shit.
Come.
I love consuming media that makes me question of whether or not it's even media.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs.
No?
Out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
I don't think that was a demon. I think that was Hela herself, the god. And when you're looking through the lens of someone who has psychosis like this, where some of the things they see just blatantly aren't real, and they know that, what is real and what isn't, when you don't know the truth. Like, we're very much seeing this through the lens.
The lone figure of a boy. Sword play under the shade of a tree.
Where?
She remembers the first time she saw him.
I'm seeing this through the lens of an untrustworthy narrator.
As if dancing.
And yet, in a world where the gods seem real.
Dancing
Damn.
with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time.
What is real and what isn't real doesn't really matter anymore.
A ray of hope.
All that truly matters is what's in front of you.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
All right. was right, I just worded it poorly. I mean, like, afraid of the dark, not necessarily, but, like, there is, like, darkness that is, like, the enemy, but it's not necessarily just, like, oh, you turned off the lights, I'm afraid! You know, it's not like that. It's, like, it's a presence created by, seemingly created by Hela herself, you know?
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Huh. So I wonder if that's the tree. Maybe that's where I'm gonna get a new sword. Do I have a sword in my hilt right now? No. It looks like Yggdrasil. Or no, that's the tree sword. Interesting. Jump! Ooh, jump! Yeah, what is real and what isn't kind of doesn't matter. It's just kind of... seeing is believing. You know? Also, it looks like the rot on her arm, it looks like it's gotten further up. Am I wrong? I believe everything she sees is real. At least to her, and she's the lens that we're seeing it through, therefore that's all that matters, you know what I mean? But you haven't died? Maybe her dying just then, you know? She fell into the water and hit her head and died. So in turn, the rot has moved up. You have died, I mean? Oh, I mean, like, we've died, I think, twice. Is this the one that I read before? I don't know.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hole. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out, so that she may live and be honored. She does come,
slaps,
but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I have not lived.
Oh, sorry, I got too far away.
Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Yeah, strike vengeance from your heart, okay? found the Othala. It means Othala is our birthright. It represents all material and spiritual goods that we're each born into. These are the building blocks that we... What are you talking about? What's happening? Where am I? Help? Also, I don't know if I said, Sky, how are you? What have you been up to?
Today, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance.
The symbols on the rune. Oh. You're giving me rock facts. Okay.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great... And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Bitch, that says grammar. Speaking of grammar, earlier in the game, one of the subtitles said the number 9, and they wrote the number 9, like 9, and not wrote out the word 9, and that was grammatically incorrect. You're supposed to write out the word up till 10, where you write out like F-O-U-R, not the number 4, until the letter 10, until the number 10. So they wrote the number 9 instead of spelling out N-I-N-E, which is grammatically incorrect. Okay, cool, we're good now.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. You want to believe it's real. It's a trick.
Whoa.
Where are you going?
Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
Whoa. I'm guessing this, like, in a way represents how he makes her feel? In the middle of a cutscene. How you doing, dude?
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Come and watch.
Never mind, I'm with Senua. I'm spooning. We're finding Dillian. We're getting Dillian back.
When you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
It's like how I talked to Quack earlier.
Dillion? Is that you?
No, my name's Drew.
I'll find you, my love.
We're not that close.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillion? Nothing lives here. You won't survive.
Is this the same tree? Yeah.
She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Oh, this isn't... Okay. How you doing, dude? Headphones? Yeah, I kind of need them for this game. This game's very audio-based. Also, warning that this game is very audio-based. There's audio happening all over around your head and shit.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
You'll never guess what happens. My guess is that they became buddies because the wolf went all on her face and was like, "Hey, we're homies now. You fed me. We're good." And then they gave scritchies and they were best friends and they snuggled. I caught a legendary fish, and you too can catch a legendary fish by redeeming scene effects in the fishing one. True.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue.
Alright, yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Yeah, they dead ass just hit me with the part 1, part 2, huh? This is Issa. It means challenge, block, or stand still. No, silly. That wasn't I. Silly. Into the trussy.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it. It's ending. It's coming from there and there. What are they? Look, where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion.
Is she talking to me?
It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots
I think
will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. What's the shard? Where is it? Find it. There it is.
That's crazy.
Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if
Yeah, she's one of those people with like the very big gums and teeth.
because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces
It's all right.
to our friends or loved ones,
I don't think it's weird just how her face is.
then comes the reckoning.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed.
Hervor, I hardly know her.
Willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Tyrving. Hervor? It's Hervor, thank you very much. I always preferred Sherbert. Personally. Ah! I'm good. Bobbity bop badoo bobbity bop badoo bobbity bop badoo bobbity bop. I can't get over there. Hello? Oh.
You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Whoa.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here.
Whoa.
I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
Can I light this? No.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him? Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away. You don't know what they might do. Turn back. She has to keep going.
Thanks.
It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you. It's too scary.
That torch is already lit. It's lit.
I can hear him.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death
this symbol?
and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Eewee.
The voice is getting louder.
Listen, Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen. It's getting louder. There he is. You're getting closer. Keep going. Senua, follow the voice. You're nearly there. Dillian's voice. It's him. He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him.
Oh. This is very cool.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find a think. Think. Focus. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
I don't know if this was the right way, but we'll find out after this pee break. Dabba dabba dabba. Hello. I don't know why I wrote test. 6? And the music that they output, dude, is very mediocre.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian anymore.
What's happening?
Changing.
It's not him.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not Dillian. That doesn't.
She's now talking to the voices.
It's like something dangerous.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Definitely a few world-changing ones, dude.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dillian. Where are you? Listen for his voice. Dillian. Does everything look the same? It all looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues. What is it? What's different? There's a clue. Look.
Red shield.
Light the torch. Light it. Look
Already
for the
lit.
torch. Light it. What can you see? It'll help you see.
Where are we?
She has no idea. We're going round in circles. You have fallen in.
You think that's the same?
Looks the same.
Something's different. Look for clues.
What is it?
I haven't had a good opportunity
There's a
to
clue.
watch. Interesting. I lit that torch and it lit the other one. I had this puzzle all wrong the whole time. Interesting. Hello.
Hervor ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Hervor demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Did any of the cards survive, Whimsy? Locked off. We finished One Piece yet?
What's in there? What's in there? What is it? A secret room. There are bars. How do you get in there? How does she get in there? Maybe you can't. There's no way in.
Find a way.
There has to be a way.
Find a way.
There's always a way.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop. What's in there?
No. That way it was barred, right? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. All right. Isn't this the same shield? Yeah. That is the same shield. Okay, now we're back here. So I accidentally got here last time. Now it's gonna morph into not Dillian. Oh, I'm on the other side now. Okay, well, good thing we doubled back, because we would have missed that. That's the beginning. That shadow scared me.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Okay.
Father. I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief and Sunn.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
Boom Defoe sounding ass.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
All right, well,
Child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
she's starting to make a little bit more sense
Escape
now.
the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer.
Where some of this is coming from. Not all of it, but definitely some of it. It's definitely starting to making a little bit more sense of where her brain's at.
It's done.
Trauma!
There's more.
I'm tired. You have to keep going.
There's still more.
There's always more to do.
It's not going to be easy.
You read that. Unless it's changed again.
Can you do enough? It's too much. Have you got magic?
I assume it's the same.
As the she-wolf
Yeah, it's the same, okay.
honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free.
Next!
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds.
Glad they weren't expensive, Whimsy.
The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place.
That might have been the longest
What
loading
is this
screen I've had
place?
since I got the new computer.
It's
Other than playing Valorant with Nate, because he loads 5 million years. That's not my fault. That's him.
Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. This place stinks.
This place stinks.
It is.
Whoa!
He's in the house.
This guy stinks!
This time, don't let him down.
He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air
Where's it
smells.
gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just here.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials.
Delightful. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it?
Mmm. Yummy rot.
Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. To the water. She could taste the rot.
Yummy.
She knew something
God, that's so cool.
sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, No one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
Quick, get to the house. Get to
The last one was red, now this one's blue.
finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua, you have to get in.
Wait. Is her name pronounced Senua? Not Senua?
Get him.
I'm gonna get you. Yes?
That's it. You did it. Shit. It's not done yet.
Oopsie poopsie.
Just a small piece of the puzzle. You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder.
Huh.
Quick. What now? You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Man, being a deaf person playing this game would both be the biggest, like, hurdle. Because, like, sometimes the voices are very helpful, but also it would be the biggest boon, because sometimes the voices are much less than helpful.
She did it. You fixed it.
Much, much less.
You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
Welcome back, Farm. Like us? It's true! It's true! Whoa. I entered Silent Hill.
Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
You have to find him.
Dillian!
Dillian! They're coming for me!
It's too much. Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you. Why are you? What's that? You can hear Dillian.
It's Dillian. Go to him.
Dillian.
Go to him. He's trying to. There it is. Huh? It's close. It's close. Move away.
Oh.
You'll die. You're dying. The burning has begun.
Dying. The burning.
The burning has begun.
Go to the gate. There they are. The rooms. You can get through.
Where? Oh, there.
Focus.
Why?
Run! Run now! Save him!
Go towards it. Focus. Focus. Look. One. To find one more. One does.
Find the other symbol.
I like that as the fire gets closer, the voices start screaming.
What should I do?
I'm coming, Dillian! I'm coming! Z stands for Zig a Zig Ah.
Don't let it see
If you want to be my lover, you gotta be Dillian. Nobody else is for me. I'll go to hell. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed.
Wow.
What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. It doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Hi, Ethan. How are you?
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, infinite pointless.
To do with the sword. What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You're being tested. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Baldur. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Because if you want to be my lover... Whoa.
Stay back, don't touch. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. Different. It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer.
Timey-wimey nonsense!
Can we stay? Let's stay here. It's safe here. It's comfy. It's light here. It's nice. The bridge.
I need to do it.
You've come this far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now, Senua?
Timey-wimey. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
It's fixed. What? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
Yeah, two of you have said that this is what your inner monologues sound like, and, like, I kind of relate, but, like, not really, because for me, it's, like, all my voice. You know, like, I don't hear multiple different voices in my head. It's all just my voice overlapping, you know?
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Well, no, because it's like, it's all... It's my voice, so it's all, like... No, it's different voices. It's not all her, I don't think.
Don't forget. You can feel it.
It's definitely different voices.
You need You need Dillian.
Brain. It's all like first person, Medi.
He's close. He cares about you. Feel he's close. He loves you. Calling you. Dillian, we're here. Dillian. We're here.
That's all we need to do this? Is that weird? What do you mean? I say we need to do this. Gotcha. It's the royal we.
Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe.
What they're saying, it's my voice, but I'm constantly like, this is horrible, they're going to kill me, they hate me. Yeah, okay, I mean, that's anxiety, I think, but like, yeah, I have like a bunch of like, I mean, you are the Empress, Whimsy, but like, it's just like all my voice, but it's like overlapping on top of each other, and I can be like, I can stop my like inner dialogue in place and be like, no, focus. But I need to like focus in on it and just be like, focus. Like I can't, like, or else it'll just be like an overlapping thought, and like none of them are really like connected. What the fuck? Yeah, I need to like focus in on it and be like, just focus in on that one thing, or it'll just keep overlapping.
He was kind.
But like, no, I don't have like ones that are like, it's all like just me. Like it's all like I need to. It's like I need to do this, and I need to do this, and I need to do this. But instead of like doing all that, it's just like I need to focus and just focus on the one thing. We playing the first one up in here. Nice. How many people have come in and gone, how's the new Hellblade? I think 2, in vaguely that kind of way. Mostly, it's been people coming in and being like, what the fuck is going on? And then me having to explain the story of this game, because it's an incredibly story-based game that is kind of hard to like come in the middle of. So.
Dillian doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
Medication has helped that go away. Well, I mean, yeah, that's an ADHD thing, I think. The brain reacting that way.
With your love because he believed in you.
And then the anxiety is like, what if they hate me kind of thing. You know? So when's Kratos showed up? They mentioned Mimir.
She thought she could devise this.
We're in a storyline right now that's all about Baldur. That's pretty cool.
Dillian, there he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go before he disappears. Dillian, don't lose him. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong safe. He's not in this one. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark. The dark world.
How was his gate? Big one? Oh, I don't know. I only know about the third one.
Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
I have ADD, but it's not called that. Yeah, now it's just all ADHD.
He was the only one that didn't mind the curse. He loves
the curse.
Senua, you've got it. Why isn't he here? He's gone. He's in the
Red tree, red world. How was Hades, Keon?
Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. Does that make you...
It's theorized that... Hang on. It's theorized that voices like that aren't OCD or ADHD based, but it comes from CPTSD that comes from living in a normal society without supports and understanding. When my friend was 8, it was thought that women couldn't have ADD or ADHD, so the doctor told her mom, "I'm technically diagnosing her with ADD, but it will go away as she gets older." Well, for me, it's definitely not CPTSD. I had a pretty good childhood. I'm not gonna front. I don't have any PTSD in me, so I think it's an ADHD thing. I also feel as though I'm with you, Whimsy. I probably would have been ADD back in the day, but nah, it's all the same now. I haven't been able to find a medication that helps me since then. Zoloft used to help me a lot with my anxiety, but last year it just kind of stopped working. I get you. ADHD has ADHD does have a lot of overlapping chatter thoughts in the head, but it's different than this. Oh, this is psychosis. This is not ADHD. This is This is a different thing. Yeah, this is a different thing. I'm not at all saying that this is ADHD. That's why I was like, it's interesting that you guys have this kind of thing when it's your ADHD, but like, this isn't ADHD. This is psychosis. This is very different. I screwed up that second run. Didn't get any better after that run. It's okay. It's just a matter of time. Cool. All right.
Where are you taking me? He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there.
There is a way up there. Oh.
You're cursed.
No, I need to be up high. Oh, hey.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking point. Huth says, "I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands." And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder.
Good night, Janice. I love you. Mwah.
Through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
I mean, I also don't like ADHD. I mean, like, yeah, I don't like ADHD as well, but, fucking, ASMR. I also don't like ASMR. This is making me uncomfortable more so than relaxing me or anything. Which is kind of its goal, so it's achieving, for me at least, it's achieving what they wanted for it.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
You have no chance for love. Nobody will love
I mean, it still looks fantastic. But yeah, you're right, especially considering that this is like an indie game, you know? Like, for the budget that this game had going into it,
Years had passed.
it's insane of what they've achieved.
She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian.
Look what happens to the things.
She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exception. Friendship turned to love. The shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past.
Zinbel?
Her future.
You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Two realities tearing at her soul.
Zinbel.
Wasting your time. You have no time for this. Speed. These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of their game. They've set your trials to distract you. They've set you up.
Can't get through that.
To watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? She thought she had nothing within you. What if they she is closer to the darkness? And you're letting this get in the way. What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with me or what to do about. Oh, I've been officially diagnosed with ADHD, general anxiety, and major depressive disorder, and unofficially diagnosed with autism, manic depressive disorder, and bipolar 3. At this point, I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with me or what to do about it. Well, you just listed a bunch of things, so you kind of know. I mean, like, you have a better idea than a lot of people because you just listed a bunch of things, but you know.
Do you even remember? His love is guiding you.
Z. I guess I have to be on the other side for that. Putting you back on mute, completely understandable.
Remember the way he stroked your hair? Do you remember the way he felt?
I mean, look, I fully acknowledge that this game isn't for everybody.
Dillian cared for her like no one else has.
I've been loving it, though.
That's the only reason she's still alive.
There it is. I've been loving it.
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying you minute
I get your farm.
minute by minute? Remember him whispering. What do you think she's doing? You're not special. She thinks she was.
They mean nothing.
Being special.
Waste of time.
Could all be a waste of her time.
The gods are just the darkness swallowing.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Infinite sharp. I think I have to be in the yellow world. Get up there. I think.
He's there.
But I don't know how to get there.
Remember how he made you feel?
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Ba-ba-ba-boo-dee-dee. Every game is for everyone if their favorite streamer is playing it. If they don't like it, then they don't really love you and haven't fully devoted their life to you yet. True. This is all true. Oh. Maybe this floor was here, and I just didn't notice?
He saw that she was strong.
Wait. I thought I got the Z. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I totally didn't notice that this was here.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
I remember a while ago, Microsoft said that Windows 10 was going to be the last version of Windows and they were just going to keep updating it forever. What a scam. What a scam. I mean, all of them not supporting Windows 10 means is that it's not going to get any more updates.
Really loved her. He did love her. You had that loved you. You squashed it.
That being said, it would be recommended that you swap over if you can. Not because of literally anything relating to Windows 11, but only because of the antivirus software. That is the only reason.
Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillion's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel? He didn't believe that she was cursed. He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Balder's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Remember, Dillion? Do you remember? Do you remember the sound of his voice?
First Indiana Jones movie isn't called Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark. Sorry.
Why did you think you could make this?
What?
You keep seeing
It isn't called Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's just called Raiders of the Lost Ark. Lost Ark. It was retroactively changed to be in line with the sequel films.
I'm playing with you. Does it feel like it makes
Interesting.
sense? But it doesn't make sense. Worlds. The concept. But it doesn't mean anything.
I feel like if it was made in modern day, they probably wouldn't have done that. Example, the Knives Out movies. Each of the Knives Out movies after the first ones are just titled what they're titled, and then the subtitle is A Knives Out Mystery. But they're not titled A Knives Out Mystery. They're titled Glass Onion, you know? So I feel like if Indiana Jones was made today, it probably wouldn't even need to do that. It could have just been called what it's called, you know?
Dillian!
They're making another one. I think it releases later this year.
Much cared for the underworld.
I forget what it's called.
Dimly upon the druids.
Or maybe it's next year. I think it's next year, actually.
I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms. Learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm in control. Yes.
And there's a long way to fall.
I'm angling the stick. Pipers! Me when I'm butt-ass naked standing in the morning sun.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to him. He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight?
Yeah, I'd go to hell for Dillian.
Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes.
I think that's a real person. I think this is live action, but the fact that we can't tell is amazing.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy.
Drives are probably out of date. Whack.
They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it.
Fuck. You say fuck like that's a bad thing, but it's pretty easy to update those.
And they're going to take it.
The memories were yours, but they're the gods now.
Nothing is yours anymore.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom.
Well, now they're gone.
In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return.
Hippity boppity boot.
For this
Voices
reason,
are now kaput.
I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
I get the message, but it's so constant. It's the fucking point.
I can't see.
Where am I? Oh, sorry. My bad.
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still.
Panic attack?
Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall.
Whoa.
Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
You gotta hear some different ASMR for you.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
Whoa. Time to sleep to this? It's a river.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. You proved that for me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
Yeah, I also like watching streams outside.
You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my
The
best.
sound of the river is to emulate the sound of the water from your cup pouring out onto your magic cards. Magic? Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Yeah, that's what MGM is, I think.
He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There's always another way.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Dillian, there's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Wow, Drew, what? Okay. I'm good. All's good. All's fine.
It's not following.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Dust? Yeah, wait, it's me. Where am I going? Spooky. Whoa. What the fuck? What kind of fucking naked mole rat tardigrade looking fucking mutant piece of shit? This is so fucking scary. Let's... I think one of them got close to me. Colors are turning. See that?
I think I'm in a house. It stinks.
A brick
of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
She's nasty, nasty. Letting it all hang out because she's a brick house. Oh. I hope there wasn't any totems that I needed to find in here, because I definitely didn't get any, and I'm not looking.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Where's Lassie when you need her? You're just having them clinkies paused? For good reason.
Help me.
Come to me, son.
He's becoming distorted.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
I'm going! Chat, remember, if you see a light, always go into it. Always go into it. What the fuck is... Oh, it's a bush. Never mind. We're good.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
It's a different game.
You've done it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Go towards the light. It's definitely not a fly zapper. I guess it is bug zapper rather. Not fly specific.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become...
Guys, don't be scared. There's orcs nearby.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
Okay.
Years later,
The Uruk are gone now.
with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Dillion?
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
What's a death wing?
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're what? There's Uruk! Hi Ace, how are you?
Unleash the sword. You must remember, she can focus. It's inside her.
Focus is coming back.
Focus now.
Ow. Parried! Yeah. That was sick as fuck. So if I parry them, it reveals them now.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse.
Come not with disturbed mind.
Give one a high five. No, this one knows our secret handshake. It must be Dillian.
She's lost. She's lost. She doesn't know where
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the Father Zimbo, you turned your back on the gods, and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
So fucking sick. I can parry shields now? Okay. Now that was epic.
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you.
Mom!
Her pitiful call.
Where?
Darkness took her life, and it will take yours.
Mom! Mommy! 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 I mean, this is where I came from, right? Mommy! Mommy!
Mama! I need you!
It was not.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
She's going to die.
The focus is growing. She can do it. It's coming back.
I parried a foot. I seen that foot and I went, you know?
She's ready. You ready? Remember your training.
Can't do it.
What?
Focus now.
Hi. Ooh. Dang.
Stop them.
There we go. God, this is so fucking sick. And yet is requiring more concentration than Elden Ring has for the last 2 months we've been playing it. Hey. Okay. That guy fucked me up a little bit. The fairy god lost his way for a hot second there. Okay. Dang it.
Still fight on.
Because we're in Norse mythology, and if I don't fight on, then I get it put in hell, and I don't want to be put in hell, I want to get into hell.
Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? You think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
What if... Give me a second. Can't text and drive. Hi.
Finish this. End it now.
Whew. What if... But if you die fighting, don't you go to Valhalla? Yeah, exactly. So I have to fight, or I'll go put into hell. If you die by any other way other than combat, you get put in hell.
The darkness has
But I don't want to be put in hell. I want to get into hell. You know what I'm saying?
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both
But also, I don't think I would go into Valhalla anymore because she herself said that she no longer believes in the Norse gods.
The voices took her.
She said that they abandoned her. These two big guys are just burning to death, and they're just like, we gotta, look, if we're gonna die, if we're gonna burn to death, we might as well be holding each other's hand. And I respect it. I respect it. I get it. I respect it.
I can't fight it anymore.
Mommy!
Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Her eyes are less blue now.
Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua?
Zinbul is that demonic voice.
Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
It's a different game. Hi, Anna. How you doing? So, like, what now? Voices are back! Yay! Yay! I missed them! Yay! The voices are back! Yay! Woo! Yeah, voices! Woohoo!
I'm here to help you.
Man, it's wild that I've been saying her name wrong for years. It's wild that I've played this game before and I've still been saying her name wrong for years.
Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen to us.
she know which way to look?
I know where I'm going, voices.
Oh, isn't she? Oh, so clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did. Are you glad we're back? There's a door. You can do it.
Some crackers.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Voices God.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
I knew that story already. Dragging these nuts across your face. Okay, sorry, my bad, chat, 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 it was my bad, chat, calm down, it was my bad, okay, it's my bad.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in. Don't go back.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How would you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadow?
I know of Garm as well.
Stop me.
Then do it. The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Huh. I'm curious. No? Okay. I was curious. I was curious. I had to try it out. Honestly, like, all in all, like, the black creeping up the hand and up to the arm, really cool fucking tattoo. You know? Really cool fucking tattoo. It would hurt like a fucking bitch, but it's a really cool tattoo.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here.
Who is it? Something there. It's the beast.
No.
No, it's not.
It's a trick.
She knows that. Does she? What is that voice?
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't.
Me?
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
stop. That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them?
Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
Interesting.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said.
I believe so, yes, Medi.
Child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Bell. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her.
Did I miss that somewhere?
Does it?
Zinbel, the demon in her head, is also her father's voice?
The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. Okay, run and get to the light. Stay there. You have to rest here on the side. Get to the next light. Let's go quickly. Run. Look. Fire.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Where's the torch? Take it. It'll keep you safe.
Easy peasy.
Now she can see the room. She can find it.
I've heard of Garm. Garm is a thing in actual mythology, but I don't know. I don't remember in what way.
The light will guide you.
We're looking for a P.
The roots. Can you feel them? Can you see them? I can see them. Where are they? She can't see them. Where are they? She doesn't know. Your torch.
Oh, maybe I need to light it first.
Eyes.
Yeah, there we go.
She hasn't. You have it. Keep going. Where's the next? Two more to find. Two more to find. Why are you doing these pointless time? The symbols are pointless. They're meaningless. What have you collected when there's nothing behind the door? Save Delia. This is just another trick. Just another trick.
Okay.
Just to distract her from her real mission.
Easy peasy.
You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is trapped. You don't know anything. What is that? Safety.
Alright, we got one of them. Does this lead to where we were before? I don't think so. I don't think we went down this staircase. Oh, no, we did. This is the same. I just got turned around, I think.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's gonna run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's gonna burn out.
My torch can run out? I didn't know that was a possibility.
The darkness will come again. Light. Stay right.
Oh, hi.
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. At night, the faces in the dark coming through the walls. And she once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Senua, could see the monster in her.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna open this door, and then we'll probably wrap for today, okay? We are pretty close to the end. That's okay. Because I got... Hi. So it's probably not going to last the entirety of next stream. I got invited to play a game called Duck Detective, and it's only 2 hours long-ish. So we'll probably do next stream and then finish this game, and then we'll jump into Duck Detective to wind down. Or, what day would that be? Sunday? For Sunday.
Take the torch and move.
Where's the torch? Oh, there it is. The Duck Detective returns? Yeah, it launched yesterday. I see.
There it is. You have all the runes.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
It's just another trick. Don't
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Whoa. I wasn't expecting us to see it.
What have you done?
No! No!
You've lost it. It's over.
The darkness is working.
Lost him. You've lost him. Get it out! Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother. Why did you leave me? This darkness. It's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillian.
Will we find Dillian's head? Will we find Dillian's soul? Body? Resurrect him? Maybe do a little necromancy? Maybe? Find out next time. In probably a shorter session. Because, like, we're pretty close to the end of the game. I know that there's at least one major area left, I think. So, like, there's enough left where I'm like, we could do another stream of this. So, hey.